This is the city of Horsens that traces its origins back to the Middle Ages. Smørrebrød is one of the national dishes of Denmark, and this wonderful city in the eastern side of Jutland is well known for its market town. It's an important trading center in the past, and it has a top-class arena in the Forum Horsens. It is host to the BWF Thomas and Huda Cup Finals 2026. This is effectively the World Team Championships. The best players in badminton are gathered here in this fantastic venue for the action coming up. We are on day 2 here, which is well and truly within the group stages, where there are 2 sessions with 3 ties apiece. Day 5 and 6, we move to just a couple of courts. From day 7 and 8 onwards, quarterfinals. On day 9, next Saturday, a week from now, it is the semis. And it all culminates in the finals on Sunday next week. So with the Huda Cup, just with the, as I was saying, with the Thomas Cup, it is 4 nations per group in 4 groups. Our attentions, as you can clearly see there, in Group A. The top 2 will go through to the next round. China and Denmark have already set their stall out early. That was a defining moment yesterday when Denmark edged out India. Those would be the 2 favorites to go through, along with China, and Denmark, the home nation there, taking home the honors, and that gives them a massive advantage now. Well, here in court 2, we've already had a couple of very interesting results. Chinese Taipei beating Sweden. Wasn't all smooth sailing, with Cho Tianchen actually dropping a game there. And then Malaysia needing Lee Zijia to dig them out of a bit of a hole. He beat Nadim Dalvi in the final match there to win 3-2. I don't think many people had that scoreline down. What will happen here as India take on Ukraine? So first up, we have India. This is their regulars, of course, in the Huda Cup. This is now their 8th appearance, having reached the semi-finals in 1956, 2014 and 2016 as their best performances. Of course, you can see PV Sindhu in the squad. She is not playing today. Raised a few eyebrows yesterday when she also had to play in doubles. They are, of course, missing their top doubles pair in Gayatri Pulela and Teresa Jolly. But they know now it's also an uphill task to try and get through to the knockout rounds. As for Ukraine, well, this is their very first ever appearance at the Huda Cup by virtue of getting to the European Team Championships semi-finals in February. A fantastic result there. They've got a much leaner squad. Only 6 players involved. By the way, that was their best ever performance at the European Team Championships. And what a baptism of fire for them in their Huda Cup debut to play the best team in the world in China. Well, this is the order of play for you. We're going to have 3 singles matches to kick us off. Unnati Huda versus Polina Burova first off. She's leading the line today, Unnati Huda, as the highest-ranked Indian singles player. Then the teenager Tanvi Sharma, who will hope to redeem herself today, and when she plays Yevgenia Kantemyr. Devika Sihag will bring up the rear there for India's singles players playing Maria Stoliarenko. Then Selvam and Singhi will play Burova and Kantemyr back in action. Crasto and Sindhu there in doubles only, not in singles, will be playing. So an interesting decision there, that she's been rested for the singles, but only in the doubles. This is something that India have gone with for this tournament. Unnati Huda versus Polina Burova in the first match of this tie today. India would be highly fancied to win today's match. And you see the head-to-head here.
I have black.
No meetings between the two, so a bit of an unknown quantity.
It is black. It is black. That side. Receive. Have a good match.
We have had a couple of meetings that maybe not captured there at the Slovenia Open. Well, we'll talk about that in just a short while. As we look at Huda, who's 18 years of age, 167 centimeters, also a young India team out today. 23rd in the world, that is the highest ranking. She has got 3 titles to her name on the World Tour. The Odisha Masters at the end of last year is her most recent one. She's won that twice now, back in 2022 as well. Made a name for herself when she beat her compatriot PV Sindhu last year in the China Open. And then, of course, also beat Supanida in Ningbo as well, the Asia Championships. Her opponent is Polina Burova, who's 4 years older, from eastern Ukraine, Kharkiv, 171 centimeters tall, at 41 in the world. Her highest ranking is 35, achieved almost a year ago, July 2025. Yet to win on the World Tour, was a runner-up at the Hilo Open. That was in women's doubles, so nothing in singles. Bert van Horenbeek is our umpire. Yeah, good women's doubles player, 19th in the world. Latif Jahara should be playing later on. From Indonesia, our service judge. Just to give you an idea.
Ready to play.
About these two so far. This will be the first match that she has played, Polina Burova, of this tournament. Yesterday, Tanvi Sharma, Unnati Huda lost to Lina Kersfeldt 12-21, 23-25, tight match. Irwan Shah there, the coach for India. So also an opportunity to sort of redeem herself, get back to winning ways. And it's interesting because for the Ukrainians, Polina Burova, she was not used yesterday against China. She's the highest ranked singles player by quite some distance.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but
on my right,
yesterday,
Ukraine, represented by Polina
against
Burova.
China. Of course,
And on my left,
Unnati Huda
India,
is the second highest
represented by
ranked
Unnati Huda.
women's singles player for India.
India to serve. Lovol. Play. One love.
Sometimes that's just outside.
Two love.
Unity Huda is a bit of a confidence player at times. Also just takes a little bit of confidence, a little bit of time to get going at times.
3-love. Out. Service over. 1-3.
Well, she should put that away, and she does. Burova, and quite an emphatic celebration as well to boot.
2-3. Okay. Full. Service over. 4-2.
A few India supporters in the crowd as well. Nice to see.
Service over.
So, yeah, just to clarify, they have actually met twice
4.
before in the Slovenia Open in 2023 and in the Polish Open this year. And Unity Huda
Service over.
won both those meetings. So
5-3.
just to clarify on the head-to-head, Unity Huda has won both previous meetings. Now, both of them went to 3 games. Good play in the net from Huda, and then she pushes it to the back corner. Playing with confidence here, and she moves
6-3.
clear. Unity Huda won that Polish Open, by the way, when she played Burova in that final. They were the top 2 seeds there. That was just last month, just a month ago, in fact. So quite a nice opportunity for them to reacquaint themselves. Couldn't finish it off there, Huda. Doesn't make it over. Probably the longest rally we had. Burova looks
9-3.
a little bit nonplussed by that. Yeah, delicate touch there from Huda, set her up for that point. She looks across. Oh, that's one she should be finishing, Huda.
Service over.
That would have put her
4-9.
6 clear. No, I think she'll feel that's one there. Just a fraction late. It was just falling, wasn't it? Just dipping there. Well, she's moved 6 clear.
Service over. 10-4.
It's a good start here for Huda. You could see the idea. It was a right idea from Huda because of where
5-10.
Burova was positioned. Well, she played a nice shot. Let's take the pace off that, Burova.
6-10. Thank you.
She's had to kind of claw her way back into this, Burova. Done quite well, actually. Because it looked, for a while there, Huda was going to run away with this first part of the game after a 5-point run. Oh, she's got the power. She does pack a punch, Burova. And she's using it well here.
7-10.
That looks like it's well wide. And she's just starting to look a bit edgy here. This is very good from Burova, who's now on a 4-point run. Well, that breaks the run, and that's important. It takes Huda to the interval with a 3-point lead. Decent contest so far between these two. 11-8 to Huda.
Because it is push hard, yeah. So after that, and then it just up here. You see push that, just cross, and then also in the hand, and then look like this because I don't resist. It's better long like that, long. So play the club a little bit.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
I was straining to
11-8.
try and hear what was being said there by Irwan Shah. I was talking about around the net area, couldn't quite hear him.
Serve is over. 9-11. Serve is over. 12-9.
So Unnati Huda, her season, she's won the Polish Open in the recent Asia Championships. She was out in the second round. And she played the All England out in the opening round, as well as at the Swiss Open. So an okay start, I suppose, for someone at her ranking. But she's right now, of course, for all attention's here, and she's
Serve is over. 10-12.
struggling a little here. Burova seems to have the momentum, playing some really nice shots. Again, they took that low down and really well. That's out. We're just trying to dig herself out of trouble here. Wants to just
12.
try and maybe break up that momentum. Asked to wipe her face. Was not given the permission by Van Horenbeek. Yeah, a lot of errors now creeping in, and Burova,
12.
who was
Oh.
trailing by 6 at 3-9, has scored 9 of the last 12 points. So she has certainly turned this around nicely. Can she go into the lead here? Nope, she can't, because that's a much better shot
Serve is over.
from Huda.
13-12. Out. Serve is over. 13-all.
So for the first time, she goes into the lead.
14.
Paulina Burova.
13.
What a great way for her to come back. 6-point lead she's overcome to do that. It's a 7-point swing. Doesn't last long, the lead.
Serve is over.
But she's done a lot of the hard work here.
14-all.
So she's going to have to scrap this out now, Huda, because she was very comfortable at 9-3 and then 10-4. Team India still making plenty of noise, supporting their compatriot. That's a great finish. Wonderful cross-court stick smash from Paulina Burova.
Serve is over. 15-all.
No chance for our opponent, and it's now trading points, isn't it? For Burova, she got to that Polish Open final, of course, where she lost to Huda.
Thank you.
Semi-finals of quarterfinals of the European Championships, and an opening round of the Indonesia Masters and German Open. Again, not bad here for her so far. Oh, just didn't catch that well. Bit of a miss-hit from Burova.
Serve is over. 16-15.
You might be hearing a tune being played out by the India supporters that you commonly hear in cricket, in the IPL. Just reverberating around, maybe for some inspiration here. And she might need it at the moment, Huda, because Burova is keeping level with her. It has tightened up considerably, hasn't it, from where it was. Can Burova take this first game? Long rally, this one. Yeah, just because it clipped the net made it very difficult. Puck was over.
17-16.
Well, if you were watching Court 2 at this time yesterday, you will have also seen a superb comeback by Kalyana Nalbantova against former world champion, world number 7, Ratchanok Intanon. Overcame something like a 7-point deficit at the start
Bonatti.
to storm back. She didn't quite win the first game, but she took it to extra points. And yeah, similar sort of pattern developing here. Now that's out. But
Ukraine challenges called
Burova
out.
is going to challenge it. I can understand why. I think that's going to be out. It is indeed.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 18-16.
So Huda in front by a couple. That could be a very useful cushion for her later on. That looked out.
India challenges
And it's
called
Charlie,
in.
yeah. I think Huda might have a shot at overturning this one. Let's have another look here. Oh, maybe not. My first glance of it seemed to indicate that perhaps it was pretty tight and possibly out. So back-to-back challenges here in court 2. No, very much in.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Serves over. 17-18.
Well, she's shown she can beat
Play.
the very best, or some of the very best anyway. Huda. And that is worth a chance. 3 challenges in a row. And again, it was just one of those sliders, so it's difficult. Remember, she was at one point, Huda, at aged 14, the youngest Indian to win a Super 100 World Tour title, the Odisha Open in 2022, just 14 years of age. It's really impressive. Does Burova have a case here? Oh, it's just clipped the line.
Challenge
Half in.
unsuccessful. No challenges remaining. Serves over. 19-17. Play.
And that now gives her 3 game points, Unnati Huda.
20, game point 17.
Can she convert and finish this off? Huda. Is that out? No, it's in. Oh, she's
India challenges.
We've had 4
called
challenges in the last, what, 5-6 points. She was running backwards on that one, so I'm not sure she got a really good look at it. But since she has that challenge, she might as well use it now, right at the end of this first game. It is indeed in.
Challenge unsuccessful. No challenges remaining. Serves over. 18-20. Play.
Tumbles over. And that's another point saved by Burova.
Wide court.
Putting the pressure on.
19-20.
Taking that just a little step back is what cost her there.
Thank you. Thank you, Onati.
Now, has she got ability here? It's out on the serve. Oh dear. That's a really frustrating way to end proceedings on the serve when you're in full control of the shuttle.
21.
And Burova serves long. And it means Huda takes the first game by the slenderest of margins, 21-19, after blowing earlier on a 6-point lead twice.
When play flat, you go bang back. If she's not here, then time for you to dribble. Not you doing this, because when you look like this, she's doing that.
I will keep on spin.
Yeah, you have to spin, but the first is longer. So the first is not doing this. So stop her to spin. Okay? But the rest must be ready. Because what happens is
I'm not scared. I'm
Court
just
2,
mistakes.
20 seconds.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Court
We
2,
start again.
20 seconds. Second game, love all, play.
So, our second game here.
Serves over. One
Edges out.
love.
Paulina Burova, 21-19. That's a quick start for Burova with a couple of points here.
2 love. Serves
Graft
over.
away to a good
1-2.
win over Supanida. World number 11 at the time. The tie that she beat at the Asia Championship. So, as I said, she's very much capable of beating the heavyweights. She's also going to do the work of beating lower ranked opponents.
Serves over. 3-2.
Burova's had experience of playing much higher ranked players, the likes of Tai Tzu Ying, Carolina Marin, Ponpawi Chochuan, Tai Tzu Ying,
4-2.
Tun Jung, Busana Akane Yamaguchi, Chen Yufei. Some big names.
5-2.
Those are all top 20 players. She's lost every one of those matches, or 20 of them, against top 20 players. Only Huda's just outside the top 20, but it gives you an idea. That's a very, very well-played shot by Huda. One that will give her tremendous confidence.
Serve is over. 3-5.
Yeah, she'll like that one.
Serve is over. 6-3.
And just for comparison's sake, 14 matches against top 20 players. Huda, she's younger, of course, so she won't have had as much exposure as Burova. She's won 2 of those 14, as I said, beating Supanida and PV Sindhu, all within the last year. That's why she's thought of as the next big thing. Next tier of players after Sindhu. That's going to be out. Far too much on that from Burova.
Serve is over. 4-6.
Well, there was a bit of a comeback from Burova earlier. Huda's done her own here.
Serve is over. 7-6.
Just seems that Burova's a little quicker to things at the moment.
8-6.
Yeah, well left.
Serve is over. 7-8.
Gone long. And Huda again draws level.
8-0.
Oh, got that all wrong.
Serve is over. 9-8.
Oh, that's
Unsighted.
I think she just got in the way of the Burova of the line judge. I think that was in. In which case, it'll be all square again. Different sort of feel, isn't it, this second game? Oh, it was just out.
10-8. Play.
When she
11,
executes
8,
those smashes,
interval.
either stick or generally stick, she generates a lot of power, and that takes her to the interval, up by 3 points here, Burova.
Because like this you can control. If to play push, if to play them, okay? They stay closer to them. She's gonna cut all the shuttles. Everything is okay? Cannot be a surprise. Where is the shuttle? Wait.
If you take the shuttle high, don't try to push flat. Just play over.
Court 2.
Run
20 seconds.
over the head.
Court
We're
2.
ready for the defense.
20 seconds.
Okay? Move it. Forza.
Thank you. Get a one shot. (11-8). Play.
Yeah, easy finish on the backhand.
No. 12-8.
And she increases her lead now by 4.
(13-8). Serve over. Yes. 9-13.
Now, again, she has to do what she did earlier after a good 5-point run from Burova. Huda got her back in earlier on. Wants to get herself back within striking distance. That's how you do it. She's quite good at maneuvering her opponent around, Huda.
10-13.
Again, the net helping Burova there.
Serves over.
Just that little clip.
14-10.
That point. That's going to be out.
Serves over. 11-14.
She had to dig deep against Supanida. One of her biggest wins.
India challenges called out.
The biggest, in theory, the biggest win of her career. Highest ranked player. And you think that she can manage that again. Challenged by Huda here. Oh, it's a good challenge.
Correction out. 12-14. Play.
Did well to pick that out, Huda. She's been pretty good at the nets. Burova.
Service over. 15-12.
She's maintaining a lead of some sort. Given that it was 13-8. So what, 4-2 at the moment in favor of Huda. She needs to keep that going if she wants to win this in 2. Claw her way back into this. This time, it doesn't go in her favor.
Service over.
Burova.
13-15. Full.
That's good work from Huda.
14-15.
Just as she was about to maybe draw
Service
level.
over. 16-14.
Huda has a pretty good record of winning matches within 2 games. I think that's good as well. Great shot from Burova.
17-14. Service over. 15-17.
After winning the first game, Huda goes on to win 73% of the time. In a pretty nascent career so far, but that's a good start for her. Given that they both have played on different levels, whether it's the World Tour or below that, that's out. Again, hunting it down. I think they would be comparable. Of course, she's played
16,
more.
17.
Burova. But similar-ish sort of trajectory. She that's good, I think.
India challenges called
She
in.
immediately went for the challenge, but that certainly looked in. Burova only wins 46% of her matches after losing the first game. So that's not a stat that works in her favor. I think we're going to find that is well and truly in.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Service over. 18-16. Play.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that kind of curved back in. Just wondering whether there might be a little something in here.
17.
Conditions-wise.
18.
Yeah, attacking a little bit from behind Huda. I just wonder there. A little bit of sideways as well, from right to left. Just push that back in. Now, this is about as tight as it's been. And she just tighten things up, level things now at a crucial moment, Huda. Yes, well left. She can indeed. And it's the first time that
18
they have level scores since it was 8-all. It was 13-8 at one stage. Remember, she went on a 5-point run from there, Burova. So 10-5 it has been since then from Huda. And she goes back into the lead for the first time since she was 8-7 up. It's come
18.
at a fantastic time for Unnati Huda. She needed that, didn't she, Burova? The lead doesn't last long. Again, I think might have just clipped the net.
19-all. Blake.
Yeah, she's taken that very, very well. Picked her spot brilliantly. And that sets up one match point
20
for Unnati Huda.
Match point 19.
Again, how many times has that happened today for Burova at the net?
Serves over.
Brilliant, got to say. And this time, unlike the previous game, she has managed to force extra points. So a clear winner needed by 2 points now. Oh, that's in. That's good. Oh, that could have been a bit nothing. She held her nerve. And got the all-important point to set up a second match point.
20. Thank you.
Very tight match, this one, isn't it, overall? And Unnati Huda has defeated Paulina Burova for the third time in a row and the second time in a month after the Polish Open final, which was just the first one of the year for her.
Match won by India, 21-19.
Got her first win in the Uber Cup.
22-20.
2026. Credit to Paulina Burova, who showed some great resolve and actually some really good net play. But Unnati Huda saw it through. So Huda of India beats Ukraine's Polina Burova 21-19, 22-20. She's done it in 46 minutes. Smiles and probably a little bit relief that she has got India off to a winning start in this tie. A tie which they'd be expected to win, and win rather handsomely. But always important to get off to that start, isn't it? As we head to the second match of this tie, it's another women's singles match. Another youngster, Tanvi Sharma, will play Yevgenia Kantemyr. Well, Horsens is known for its fantastic scenery and nature. Very much an integral part of life in Horsens. It's surrounded by rolling landscapes, forests, and the scenic Horsens Fjord. Visitors can enjoy coastal walks, cycling routes, kayaking, and quiet viewpoints, all just minutes from the city centre. Also minutes from the city centre is the Forum Horsens, where we are here for the BWF Thomas and Huda Cup Finals. India playing Ukraine here, having won the first match on Huda against Polina Burova. We're now into the second women's singles match between Tanvi Sharma and Yevgenia Kantemyr. The reason we are having back-to-back singles is that Kantemyr is going to be playing in the doubles later on. So,
Okay. Your choice.
first meeting
Red
between
or black?
Tanvi Sharma and
Red for you.
Yevgenia Kantemyr.
Black. Service. Inside.
So, Tanvi Sharma. Just 17 years of age. 159 centimeters tall, from the north of India, Punjab. Currently 35th in the world, not far away from her highest ranking last month at 34. World Junior Championships last year, she was the runner-up in India as well, that happened to be. And also the third place in the Asia Junior Championships last year. On the World Tour, she has finished a runner-up twice. Or 3 times, I should say. Most recently, the Guwahati Masters at the end of last year. Yevgenia Kantemyr is 20, so not much older than her opponent. Also from Kharkiv, 167 centimeters tall, 100th in the world, which is her highest ranking. She's a much better known women's doubles player. Runner-up in the international challenge, El Salvador International. Jakob Sindberg is the Danish umpire. So again, it's the Indian player that comes in as the favorite. Emi Sakamoto of Japan is the service judge. She might draw some inspiration, Kantemyr, from earlier on.
Ready to play.
Paulina Burova, I thought, was quite impressive, really. Looking at Tanvi Sharma's season so far, all your Masters, she got to the semi-finals, quarterfinals of the Asia Championships, was out in the first round of the Asia Championships, Indian, German and Swiss
Ladies
Opens,
and gentlemen,
as well as the Indonesia
on my right,
Masters.
India, represented by Tanvi Sharma. And on my left, Ukraine, represented by Yevgenia Kantemyr. India to serve. Level, play.
Nice shot there from Sharma.
Service over.
Just in. Well, Kantemyr's
1-love.
season so far, third round of the European Championships and the opening round of the Polish Open, so she's played nowhere near as much as badminton as her opponent in singles, that is.
Service over.
And she focuses on doubles.
All.
And also plays at a lower level, given her ranking. It's also, you know, they certainly
Service over.
decided to
2-1.
rest, shall we say, their better players. Ukraine against China, probably knowing it was could have been very much a losing cause.
3-1.
Kantemyr is the second highest ranked player for Ukraine after Burova. Neither of them played yesterday against China.
Service over.
So this is her Huda Cup debut.
2-3.
And we told you earlier that Tanvi Sharma lost to Amalie Schulz. Having won the first
Service
game,
over.
lost the next two
4-2.
in what was effectively the decisive game. There's a lot to put for a 17-year-old on her.
Five, 2. Service over. 3-5.
Yeah, she was the first, Tanvi Sharma, the first finalist in the World Junior Championships in 17 years after Saina Nehwal won it. Lost in the final though, Tanvi. That's gone wide. Her shoulders drop when those shots are made. Of course,
3.
17, that kind of thing can happen. She's known for her attacking flair.
Service over. 4-6.
Oh, lovely shot, but doesn't finish it off. Kantemyr.
Service over.
Maybe lacking in
7-4.
that little bit of confidence at the moment. Tanvi Sharma. Oh, yeah, a lot of expectation on her, as I said, after getting that World Junior Championship medal. That's disappointing
5-7.
from Kantemyr. She knows that there are quite a lot of expectations on her. To get to your World Junior Finals in your first attempt is very impressive. Underage as well. Oh, well played. Now she should finish off. She does, just about.
6-7.
Now, the likes of Unnati Huda and Tanvi Sharma marking a new age, perhaps, for Indian badminton. That should be out.
7-0.
And Tanvi is now drawing level.
8-7.
And now, for the first time, she goes in front.
Nine, 7.
That's better. Just needs some time. She's on a 5-point run right now. Now the mistakes are starting to happen for Kantemyr instead.
7. Service over. 8-10.
Yeah, that was a very good run at the Orleans Masters, wasn't it? Last month.
Service over. 11-8 interval.
And it's a good little comeback here from Tanvi Sharma, who's that 6-point run has taken her up towards that mark and leads by 3, 11-8 in the first game.
Side, yeah, in the back, it's no problem. But again, one in front and then after that, yeah. And then the forward, because the only thing I saw in the last time, that's all. If you're ready, it's fine. But just simple different. That's it. Okay? Now, after 8, yeah. And then also move on.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven, 8. Play. Twelve, 8. Service over.
I thought that might be a
9,
challenge there, but
12.
none forthcoming from Tanvi Sharma. Well, she hammered that pass.
Service over. 13,
Kantemyr.
9.
She's beaten some good players in her time.
Service over.
There's some decent results.
10, 13.
Already in a short space of time, she's played 8 times against
Service over.
top 20 players, just to give you an idea.
14-10.
And she's won a couple of them, both of them against Thai players. Busanan and Bangrupan at the Asia Team Championships this year. And Supanida, who had to retire, to be fair,
15,
at the Orleans
10.
Masters. So just gives you an idea, she can mix it up. She's taken world number 9, Tomoka Miyazaki, to 3 games, as well as world number 2, Wang Ziyi.
16-10.
So it was a pretty tight one in the India Open last year. Oh, sorry, this year, excuse me. Just a few months ago. Now she's 6 clear. Make that 5. But
Service
she's in
over.
quite a comfortable position here.
11-16.
Good shot, a good retrieval there from Kantemyr. Not this time.
Service over. 17-11.
Oh, lovely
Service
shot there
over.
from Kantemyr. Good bit of deception.
12-17.
Held it and then played a really nice shot. Couldn't really do much with that, could she, Sharma? Scrambling. Oh, she's done really well, but only so much you can do from there.
18-12.
That's going to be in. Well placed.
19,
well, she's accelerated
12.
at a good time, Tanvi. And she looks well on her way here with
20
8
game points. 12.
points. That's out. And that is the first game for Tanvi Sharma, who's played really well after a little bit of a slow start.
India,
A very decent one from
12.
Yevgenia Kantemyr, but she couldn't sustain it. And I think the quality finally showing through for Tanvi Sharma.
See, one is simple like that, okay? The second, the tempo. Because you know faster, right? So you can doing this, doing that. Push also side. No need to worry. But maybe you can compete. Okay? She only sometimes cross. Most of the time is nice straight. Yeah. But when you defend, you don't have to lift it like.
When you play to the left, always play fast. Right.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game, level, play. Service over. 1-love.
So let's see how this second game progresses. She's coming out really firing here. Kantemyr.
Fault. Service
Make
over.
a series of unforced errors.
1-all. Service over. 2-1.
Great placement there to force Kantemyr into that position. Difficult for her to return.
Service over. 3-2.
Again, very nicely done by
Service
Kantemyr
over.
Sharma.
3-all.
Who's taking some of that momentum into this second game. Yeah, a lot of winners now happening for her.
4-3.
Oh, in that very, very
Service over.
tight corner. Well done there to Kantemyr.
4-all.
Great shot from her. She turns out a very expressive look from her.
5-4.
Again, looking for that corner. Oh, great shot from Dunvey. Oh, but she hasn't been
India
able to finish it
challengers
off.
called
Maybe the
out.
challenge will give her a reprieve, but that's a point she ought to be doing better with. Well, that'll be frustrating. Yeah, it's out.
Challenge
Oh, that's-
unsuccessful. One
From
challenge
Kantemyr Sharma's
remaining.
point of view, that was disappointing.
Service over. 5-all. Play.
I can't tell you, by the way, that just a short while ago, the BWF has voted to change badminton's scoring system. That news just coming through. Called it an important milestone for the future of badminton. And from next year, it will be reduced to 15 per game, not 21.
7-5.
BWF saying that it will reduce game time, create tighter games, more excitement as well as reduce player fatigue and the chance of injury. It's called a 3x15 scoring system. The president of the BWF, Kantemyr, said that they're building a sport that speaks to the next generation while continuing to invest in the long-term future of our players. 3x15 scoring system intended to deliver more exciting and competitive badminton, improved scheduling, more consistent match durations, and potential benefits for player welfare and recovery. And that came after a period of testing, analysis, and consultation with 5 different scoring systems looked at.
Service over.
I remember being at the World Junior Championships last year in Guwahati, where, of course, Kantemyr Sharma was there and got to the final, where it was being tested out. I know there's mixed feelings at times from some players, but certainly from a commentary point of view, it just adds that little level of excitement.
7-8.
It keeps the pace going. Less margin for error, less room for comebacks, perhaps. And it's the biggest change, of course, to when it used to be. Well, you remember it used to be 15, but You have to win points on serve. So it's a big change. It will quicken things up as well.
Nine, 8. Service over. 9-all.
Meanwhile here, it's all square.
Quick.
Again, that's going to be out.
Service over. 10-9. Interval.
So Tanvi Sharma with, I think should say, a slightly better second game than the first in terms of the start. Goes into the interval, 2 points up, having already won the first game. In a decent position here.
Call to 20 seconds. Call to 20 seconds. Eleven, 9. Play. Ukraine challengers called out.
A challenge there from Yevgenia Kantemyr.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. 12-9. Play. Service over. 10,
Well, she's got to
12.
keep this up, Kantemyr, and keep herself in this sort of zone at least. Two points in this, Tanvi Sharma. She'll want to finish this off. Remember, she surged ahead, never really looked back. Played some really good stuff.
11-12.
That is all wrong, isn't it?
12-all.
Just out.
13-12.
Kantemyr has shown some resolve here and goes back in front. It's a good run from the Ukrainian. 4 points in a row. And she's just getting these wrong. It was the right idea.
12.
It's an excellent run from Kantemyr. And it looked so comfortable early on for Tanvi. She was 12-9 up. And that run is broken. It was important for Tanvi to do that.
13-14. Service over. 15-13.
Kantemyr again proving stubborn and difficult.
16-13.
Oh, placement was superb.
17-13. Service over. 14-17.
Well, Yevgenia Kantemyr is now 3 up in a good position here. An opportunity to push it, but no, not yet.
15-17.
Now, if she can, Tanvi, just apply a little bit more pressure here.
Service over.
Kantemyr looks a different sort of player at the moment. Oh, low down, had to put everything into it.
Service over. 16-18. Yep.
There's some of the India fans enjoying themselves. Oh, she's picked her spot so well.
19-16.
That's good. Wow. Kantemyr has put herself in an excellent position. 4 game points now. She's been very, very good these last few minutes. Less Tanvi can dig deep here. She's not
17-20.
had a good run for a while now. Oh, good power straight at Tanvi Sharma. And Yevgenia Kantemyr does a good job to come back here. And we're going into a rubber with Kantemyr winning the second game, 21-17.
Okay. most important. Okay,
That was super fast.
we lose, but we keep going. Okay, we show her that you are always on top. Okay, you need to fix that block, scusa, because the racket is too low as always, and then you always do this, and it's so slow, and she has a lot of time. That's why she's playing always super flat and fast. They have no time. Okay, go faster with the next one. Just play like you can play block, but no need to touch the net. Okay, but other side.
From the down, you try to play flat, and it's again slow. You take everything up here. Now when you take a long service, she never win with a smash. It's just in the defense good. Why you don't do this when you are in a bad situation during the rally? Sometimes when you are down, just lift it. Change the speed.
Yeah, but now it just became a bit faster shuttle, so it's going out.
Okay.
Just check the speed. Not only smash and fast drop. Sometimes easy. And then change the speed and it's not easy for your opponent. When you try to play only fast, for sure it's okay.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Final game, love all, play. Service over, 1 love.
So let's see now how this one pans out. Sindhu has to keep her nerve.
2 love.
She's the favourite here. She's one who's the higher-ranked player. She plays on the World Tour. So the expectations for her to step up and do the business, obviously.
Three love. Love.
Well, we said she's the one who has to step up here, Tanvi Sharma, and she's doing the business much better.
Service over.
First point on the board in this third game for Kantemyr. Cross-court shot, very nice one from Kantemyr.
2-4.
It looked like Sharma might be the favourite to win this point. Kantemyr, they're using a height advantage, perhaps. Oh, that's a good shot.
Service over.
Took that really well.
5-2.
Oh, she's retrieved that well, and that's just inside. Great shot down the line
6-2.
from Tanvi Sharma. She had to work really hard there, Kantemyr, to just keep this rally alive. Again, the placement is great
7-2.
from Tanvi Sharma, who has a nice, healthy 5-point lead, which coach Irwan Shah should be happy with. He wanted to finish off on a winning note and put India 2 up here. Kantemyr has been a tricky opponent so far.
7.
Again, using the
Service over.
pace there.
8.
Get that past an athletic Kantemyr. Good shot from Tanvi Sharma. Good head of steam being picked up by Tanvi. There's PV Sindhu watching on with the rest of Team India, showing their support. She'll be in action later on. In the women's doubles. And this is the biggest lead that Tanvi has enjoyed since the end of the first game.
Interval, change ends.
So we are now into the interval of the third game with Tanvi Sharma, a very healthy 8-point lead right now, and looking good to go on and win this.
What you change in this game? You play now slow. You want to play fast, but it's not fast.
Have to be not just okay. And then after that, the second one, side. When you give side, push net and then push again, right? Even this when punch clear side, she cannot do anything.
Call to
Only
20 seconds.
Push,
Call to 20 seconds.
Doing that is difficult. Okay, come on, ayo.
Players back on court. Play.
Tanvi Sharma has moved over to the National Centre of Excellence in Guwahati for about the last 18 months. Says she misses the food back home in Punjab. Spent a long time actually away from home as well in her career. Former World Junior #1 for 6 straight months. On the Denmark
12,
Challenge.
4.
Runner-up at the US Open and Guwahati Masters. That's her biggest event so far, the US Open, which is a 300, losing to Baewon Tang in the final. She has already reached her target of being in the top 25 this year to help her qualify for the World Championships and Asian Games. That, of course, will be of special resonance to her because the World Championships are in India, in Delhi, in August.
6, 12.
Oh, again, it's curves back in.
Service over. 13,
Yeah, since that move in October 2024, I think it's really helped her, hasn't it, to that national centre. She used to be in Hyderabad, now in Guwahati, trained under the Korean coach Park Tae-sang, who also worked with Sindhu to Olympic bronze in Tokyo. That's out.
14,
She's moving along
6.
nicely here. And yeah, that move has really helped her deliver results. Started winning tournaments. Her senior ranking was 258 in November 2024. It jumped by 100. It jumped to 100, I should say, by December, in just 1 month. And then entering the top 50 by June 2025. And I'll just correct something I said earlier. She wants to be in the top 25 to qualify for the World Champ. So she's not quite there yet. That's a great shot from Kantemyr. She needed that, really, didn't she? To take the pace off. Delicate
7,
shot.
15.
And what sets Tanvi apart, really, is that it's a technical variety, which does typically take years to develop. So, tactically very sound player. Does have this brilliant ability of reading her opponents and dictating a tempo of a match. And that was very much evident, wasn't it, in her run to the World Junior Championships final last year. Also, it's about the confidence, isn't it? Sends her opponent the wrong way. And up by 9 now.
16,
that attacking game of hers
7.
is the biggest strength. She also has a deceptive net game and variation that adds a layer of this flexibility, especially during those flat exchanges. She's really dictating the tempo here.
Service over.
And she feels that her game has changed a lot in the last year and a half under Coach Park. As I said previously, it wasn't as strong enough to play at the senior level. Now he says, so he tells her that she has very good power and strokes, and that her movement and court coverage have also improved. Remember, at the India Open, she gave the world #2 and reigning All England champion Wang Ti a run for her money. Took her to 3, remember? Pushing it to the limit.
9,
She did
16.
run out of steam and lost the match. And that's the thing, the lack of stamina perhaps holding her back. And when these matches tend to reach hour mark, she looks gassed, which is why this is working out for her quite nicely, because we're at the 46-minute mark and this looks to be over shortly.
9.
So the endurance is something that she's been told by the coach to work on, because she says she does get fatigued. Because of her smash game and her power game. That's out. So she to improve her stamina, she spars with the male shuttlers, which is a good idea. She's also working more to improve on her endurance, working on her fitness in the gym. High intensity multi-shuttle training. But she says she still has a long way to go. Still very young, of course. She says if she could do that, she could crack the top level. It's almost done now. Tanvi Sharma, much better performance in this third game.
Okay.
She says she's long admired PV Sindhu, who she now shares a dugout with. Amazing, right, to have that? Coach Park has likened her game to Sindhu as well. He put that opportunity for them to train together.
Service over. 10-19.
She learnt a lot from Sindhu. Attitude, aggressiveness, never give up attitude. And yeah, it's a big dream for her. Because she wants to be like PV Sindhu. That's a great role model for her. And she's well on her way now with 10 match points. Tanvi Sharma.
20, match point 10.
Good win in the end. Needed to go to 3, but Tanvi Sharma does the business against a very tricky opponent. Got to say, Kantemyr played a part here.
Thank you.
But Tanvi Sharma gets her first win of Huda Cup 2026.
17-21, 21-10.
That'll be of immense relief to her on her debut in this tournament after losing yesterday. Very important for her to get that under her belt. So Tanvi Sharma of India beats Yevgenia Kantemyr of Ukraine 21-12, 17-21, 21-10 in 49 minutes. So that's very good for India. They're 2 up now, and it's another women's singles. Devika Sihag will play Maria Stoliarenko next. So these are the streets, early evening, we can call it, mid-evening of Horsens. But being a Saturday, it will be a little livelier than it is on the rest of the week. It's pretty quiet, things close fairly early, but the sun just starting to go down. There's the main church and the square, very close to where the biggest pedestrianised street in Denmark is, actually, Sundegård. Anything but pedestrian so far, but what India are doing, they are 2 up here against Ukraine, having won their 2 singles matches. They're going to play all 3 singles first up, because the players like Burova and Kantemyr are going to be playing in doubles later on, and it will be Kantemyr, Selvam and Singhi playing later on. But first, Sihag against Maria Stoliarenko. That'll be our 3rd and final singles match. Hiccup there, but all good now. Stoliarenko.
Hello. Okay, come for the toss. Devika, I have black and red. What do you choose? Black.
First
red
meeting
color.
between these players.
It's red. Receive, you will serve on my left side.
Another one of these on paper will be very much in India's favour as we look at Devika Sihag first. From Northern India, currently playing at 44 in the world, though her highest ranking slightly better at 42. She won the Thailand Masters last year. That was because Go Jimne had to retire in the Super 300 final. Maria Stoliarenko is also 21, also comes from Kharkiv, like the previous 2 players. Currently 313 in the world. Her highest is 139, achieved towards the end of 2022. Yet to win a title on the World Tour. Has got a much better women's doubles ranking of 35 in the world. It was 35 anyway. Latif Jauhari is our Indonesian umpire. And Bert von Herrenbeek is the service judge. So again, you would expect that Devika Sihag should win this relatively comfortably. Certainly coach Irwan Shah would want that.
Ready to play.
Well, looking at the season so far, or rather, let's have a look at the results so far. So Stoliarenko yesterday against China only played in doubles.
Ready?
Against Jaifed and
Ladies and gentlemen,
lost.
On my right, Ukraine, represented by Maria Stoliarenko.
As for Devika Sihag,
And on my left, India, represented by Devika Sihag. India to serve, love all, play.
Making a debut in the Huda Cup. Big moment for her. That's a lovely cross-court shot. Fantastic way to start this off.
One luck. Serve 1-all.
That's just gone long. Well, Devika Sihag this year, of course, winning the Thailand Masters and Azerbaijan International. And out in the opening round of the All Masters, so not a whole lot of badminton that she's played.
Serve 2-all.
As for Maria Stoliarenko, out in the second round of the Malta International and in the second round of the Estonian International and Hungarian Future Series, so playing at a much lower level than her opponent. Ball just out, looking to go down the line.
3-2.
Just out.
4-2.
Good start from Stoliarenko. We've seen this quite a lot from the Ukrainians, how well they've started games.
Serve 3-5. Serve 6-3.
Again, just a bit of hesitation, and I think Stoliarenko really has looked quite sharp. Slightly slow here from Devika Sihag. she
server,
start to
4-7.
fire back here? Devika Sihag. Great shot from her.
5-7.
Really good. And she has pushed and forced her way back in to this with 3 in a row. She's a tall player. Devika Sihag, and really helps. Made history when she won the Thailand Masters in February.
Serve server, 8.
Her first major BWF World Tour title, and only the 3rd Indian woman to claim a Super 300, joining legends like Saina Nehwal and PV Sindhu. And,
serve server,
of course, Go Jinwei had to retire with a hamstring, but let's not take anything away. She beat the top seed in the quarterfinals, Supanida, in straight games, and had a dramatic comeback against Wang Yushun, saving 5 game points and winning 7 straight points to reach the final. Had entered the tournament world number 63. That's a good play. Bit of play from Stoliarenko.
Serve server, 9-8.
So really good from her. To win that All-Your Masters. So their future really is quite bright, isn't it, for Indian badminton, with the talent that's coming through. 17, 18 and 21 to 3 here. There's another one we haven't talked about yet here, who hasn't featured. And that is Burova, who's 39th in the world, actually ranked higher than Devika.
Service fault call, too high.
Oh, that might be the first one
Server,
I think I've seen
10-all.
on court 2 so far. Service score too high. There's that little line that the service judge has to look through to make sure that the service taken below that line.
11-10.
So it's Stoliarenko who has the very slight lead here. 11-10 in this opening game.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven, 10. Play. 12-10.
Extends the lead there, Stoliarenko. Quite impressive from her, actually. She displayed that never give up attitude, I think, that really endeared her to many.
Serve 11-13.
There's depth in her smashes because of her height. That's very good in the corner. But also her deception from the front and rear court.
11.
But it's also her patience in retrieving and never give up attitude, as we said. But she has to show some of that now because she is trailing.
(15-11). Serve 12-15.
That's just out.
13.
And she's a couple of points behind, Devika. Good shot down the line. She had to get down there, Devika, and that's power from Stoliarenko.
Serve 16-13.
The mascots certainly enjoying themselves, giving high fives to the players as they come by. That's a really nice backhand.
Serve.
She's still got some work to do here if she wants to take this first game. Only 1 point in it. Well, this Irwan Shan, he's really been sort of credited as the major boost to her rise, really, after she was placed in his charge, which accelerated her development at senior level. Nice finish there from Stoliarenko. It meant that she got to train with PV Sindhu in Bengaluru. That's sharpened her aggressive game and drawn parallels with Sindhu. Of course, both of them far taller than their peers. We've seen how much shorter Unnati Huda and Tanvi Sharma are. Right now, she's under a bit of pressure here. It's just out. She was ready to challenge Stoliarenko, but it was Sihag, Devika Sihag, who's going to challenge instead. Just waiting for this to come through. This would be a bit of a boost. Oh, it's not clipped the line. It's good news for Stoliarenko.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remains.
That's good news for her, because she now leads by 3 at a crucial moment.
Play.
Just clipping the net. Work, great work.
Serve 16-18.
Has that gone long? It has.
Ukraine challenges.
Oh, wow.
In.
It was actually called in. I thought it was clearly out, and Stoliarenko, I think quite rightly here, challenges this. I think she has a very, very good shout to overturn this. Now we'll put her on to 19. No. This time it doesn't go her way.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remains.
Devika Sihag is putting that pressure on, just
17,
a point behind.
18. Play.
Well, we've got to give him a lot of credit. Stoliarenko
19-17.
has been in front for about 95% of this game. Only 3 times has Devika Sihag had the lead, and they've all lasted for 1 point. So she's under some pressure here. Good shot. But it's a good return as well from Stoliarenko.
Please welcome the second women's single, track represented by Kantemyr.
Well left.
Serve.
Well, it was a bit of an unforced error. Stoliarenko was under no pressure there. Well, certainly she's fought her way back pretty well here, Devika, because she was 11-14 down. She wants to get herself level if she can. This is an all-important point, really good point
19-all.
from Devika Sihag, who has drawn level for the first time since they were 10-all. Now, can she take the lead? No, Shikar, it's Stoliarenko who's withstood the pressure and now has a solitary game point. Aggression, that's the key for Devika Sihag. That's her
20.
natural game, and it's done her a world of good there. That's out. And it's her first game point now.
21-20.
Now, can she finish this off? Oh, lovely shot. In some trouble here, Devika Sihag. She's defended well, but not well enough. And she saves a game point herself.
21-all.
The Ukrainian players have pushed their Indian opponents, no doubt about it.
Yes.
.28 shots, the longest rally we've had. Again, she's continuing that trend of not being able to hold on to a lead for more than a point, Devika Sihag. But again, she has a second
22
game point.
21.
That should be good, and would you believe it, the only time
First game won
she
by
has
India.
had 2 points in a row when
23-21.
she's in the lead is when it matters most. Right at the end of this first game, you feel for Stoliarenko, who was in the lead for about 90-odd%, maybe higher, of this game. Wasn't quite enough. And Devika Sihag wins it 23-21.
Right? It is not a glory. It is a high football cut, small step. And then, after that, in here, ladies and gentlemen, step. On the right, China, represented by Kantemyr. Represented by BWF. Attack need to be more close. It can. If difficult, I'll get down a little bit first. Or even if you punch close, but more time is close. Even if punch like that.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
I told you that moving across to be coached under Irwan Shah has really helped her sharpen her aggressive
Second game.
Devika Sihag, she
Love all.
just when it mattered most
Play.
in that first game, she came through. She said moving across to that center transformed her playing style. And it corrected a few technical mistakes and made a big difference. And to have that
One line.
win that game after being behind for almost all of it will really give her a big boost now. And she said training under Irwan Shah, practicing along PV Sindhu, she's learned a lot from her experience, and also can ask Sindhu anything she wants if she has doubts about her game. So you can see there's a very common thread here. Tanvi Sharma said pretty much the same thing. She also feels that her movement and speed have improved a lot, Devika has. Reaching the shuttle earlier has given her more time and options to play different strokes, and credit to coaches for always being there for her. And Irwan Shah in particular for polishing a game in strokes and movement.
Serve server 1-3.
Her mum has also been a very big influence on her, Devika's mother, playing a pivotal role in convincing the family to let her pursue the sport.
2-3.
She actually said she wasn't very interested in badminton at the start. Just went for fun, but after a few months of training, she won some district and state level matches, and that's when her parents felt she should pursue it.
Serve server 4-2.
Better start to this second game than she had in the first.
Five, 2. Serve server 3-5. Serve server 6-3. Serve server 4-6.
So, just a couple of points in this at the moment between Sihag and Stoliarenko. Oh, what a shot on the backhand there. Playing that so low on an acute angle.
7-4.
Really nicely done by Devika. That is a superb shot down the line
8-4.
from Devika. Really imposing herself now, much more. I think that first game win has certainly, of course, helped her cause. And the mistakes starting to appear for Stoliarenko. Just a bit
9-4.
frustrated. Bit of a lead here developing for Devika. Oof, got that all wrong, Devika Sihag.
Serve server 5-9.
And that too. These are valuable points for Stoliarenko.
9. No, not now. Play on, not now.
Wants her to just maybe disrupt that rhythm and get a wipe down, not allowed to.
Serve server
Better.
10-6.
So at the interval here, Devika Sihag now moves to a 5-point lead in the second game, having already won the first. And she's in a good position at the moment.
The tempo, you control, right? So, one man, and then throw. On net. You see how many points you can get from inside. You can everything lifted. Of course, if down here, you can lift. You can cross. But if already up here, doing like one time you doing.
Part 2, 20 seconds. Part 2, 20 seconds. Players on court. 11-6. Play. Serve server 7-11.
So a good start to the second game for Devika Sihag, who want to put this to bed. Give India the tie. Fine finish.
Serve server 12-7.
Now the lead is up to 6. Looking good here for Devika. Good placement. And finishes it off nicely. Devika
14-7.
on a roll right now. She's won 8 of the last 11 points.
Serve server
Sheer power there from
14.
Stoliarenko. That should be out.
Serve server 15-8.
That was not a great return, was it, from Stoliarenko? And this looks like it's well and truly going to be over shortly. Just long.
Serve server 9-16. Serve server 17-9.
So Devika Sihag, 8 points clear. And on the verge of giving India this tie, which was always expected, let's be fair. But of course they have still got to play China. That is where presumably
Serve server
PV Sindhu will be
10-17.
back in the singles.
White card, please. Show him.
It's a big, tall order to try and beat China. They have a couple days rest after this. For 1 day's rest, excuse me, I should say.
Thank you.
But that was a crucial one yesterday against Denmark. Without Mia Blichfeldt, who's actually back playing today. She's on call right now against Kantemyr. Got both her knees with guards around them. Yet Denmark still managed to win. 3 points required for Devika Sihag.
Serve 18-10. Serve 11-18.
Still showing some resistance here, Stoliarenko. Oh, good shot there from Sihag.
Serve 19-11.
Vastly outranked by her opponent. Stoliarenko has had some good moments. I think we've got to be fair to the Ukrainians overall. She really plays quite a lot of women's doubles as well.
Serve 12-19.
So in that sense, she's kind of holding her own. I think given also what's going on, I think Ukraine are putting up a very, very good performance in their
13-19.
debut at this tournament. And we have 7 match points here for Devika Sihag.
13.
That's a lovely way to finish things off cross court from Devika Sihag, the fastest win we've had today. She was always expected to do so. A very good first game for Stoliarenko, who came close, and in fact had a game point. But Devika Sihag
Match
saw it
won
through.
by India.
It was almost
23-21.
250 odd places between them in the rankings.
13.
Good job for Devika Sihag. Much better second game. And she'll be pleased with that, to get a win in her maiden Uber Cup. Devika Sihag beats Maria Stoliarenko 23-21, 21-13 in 38 minutes. And that's important as well, because it has given India the tie. And that means that they've now gone 3-0 up. We've got the doubles matches coming up next. Selvam and Singhi versus Burova and Kantemyr. That's up next. there's something for everyone here. The kids, they love the badminton in Denmark. And they've certainly been enjoying the experience of also not only trying out the sport, but also meeting some of the biggest names in the world of badminton here in Horsens. It's coming up towards the summer as well. And there'll be some leaves on those trees, a late spring bloom perhaps as well. It's been a very cold winter. So things are nicely heating up on and off the court. Here, the BWF Thomas and Huda Cup Finals. India have taken the tie against Ukraine, but all 5 matches must be played in the group stages, which means we're now on to the women's doubles portion of proceedings with Kantemyr, Selvam and Singhi playing Paulina Burova and Yevgenia Kantemyr. We saw them earlier, didn't we, in the singles matches. Hopefully Kantemyr is okay. It wasn't that long of a break that she had. Well, so far India have dominated proceedings overall, 3-0, I think the scoreline would reflect that. But this would be the first matchup in which the Ukrainians outrank their opponents. So they'd be the favourites here. It would be the first meeting between these pairs as well.
Okay, have a clear. Red or black, please choose. Black, red for you. It's black.
This side.
This side.
Receive.
Who will receive? Foreigner receive. Who will serve? Singhi serve.
So, let's meet Kantemyr Selvam. She's 23, 165 centimeters tall, from the south of India, Tamil Nadu, and not playing too far away from her highest ranking of 45. These two have played together since August of 2024. And her partner there, Singhi. Who is 24 and 167 centimeters tall, from the commercial capital Mumbai. Her highest ranking is with another partner, but they've also reached that number with each other. They've won one title together, the Lagos International Classic, at the start of their time together, actually, an international challenge. She's also won 4 titles with Ritika Thakur between 2017 and 2023. Sofia Lavrova is not the player that we're looking at. It's actually Paulina Burova, who we saw earlier, 22-year-old. 171 centimeters tall, so taller than her opponents from the eastern part of Ukraine. in Kharkiv. Women's doubles bronze medalist, these two, with Yevgenia Kantemyr. Just a few months ago, they beat the Stoevas, in fact, which is, well, they lost to the Stoevas, I should say, in the semi-finals. Kantemyr is 20, 167, slightly shorter, also from Kharkiv. They're 28th in the world, but they have been higher at 19, so they're a pretty good pair, aren't they? Top 20 pair. They've got to the finals of the Hilo Open in 2024. Emi Sakamoto is a Japanese umpire, and Jakob Sindberg is our service judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India, represented by Kavipuria Selvam and Simran Singhi. And on my left, Ukraine, represented by Polina Burova and Yevgenia Kantemyr. India to serve, Simran Singhi to Polina Burova. Lavrova, play.
Well, interestingly enough, the Ukrainians, they've played 15 top 20 players. The only pairing they've beat
Service over.
from the top 20, given that they're a top 20 player themselves, is actually an Indian pair. Tanisha Crasto and Ashwini Ponappa in the Singapore Open first round. But that time they were 85th in the world, to be fair. This was in 2024. And actually Crasto and Ponappa then were 20th in the world, so it's a fantastic result.
3-love.
But the Ukrainians...
Service over. 1-3.
Their ranking obviously boosted by their performance in the European Championships.
Service over. 4-1.
And a predictable start, really, for the Ukrainians. It was a year ago when they hit their highest ranking of
2-4.
19th in the world. Yeah, they've been playing together for quite a while. The Ukrainians. It's
Service over. 5-2.
the end of 2023 was our first time together, and it's kind of showing. And they've borne the fruit of that. That's a great shot. See just how much more comfortable they are.
6-2. Service over. 3-6.
better
4-6.
on the Indian pairing.
Service over. 7.
So 3-point lead at the moment. A lot of power that she packs. We saw that earlier, didn't we, from Burova. Did well to get there, Burova. Good defense and a nice finish in the end.
5-7.
From Selvam. Trying to play the stop drop there, didn't quite work out for Kantemyr, who has had a 50% win rate this year with her partner. They had 3 first-round exits at the All England Malaysia Open Indonesia Masters, 2 second-round exits at the India-German Open, a quarter-final at the Polish Open.
India challenges called in.
And of course, that semi-final appearance at the European Championships, which was a fantastic achievement. They had such a good tournament there, evidenced by their 4-1 hammering of Germany, the mighty Germany, who might be on the wane at the moment. As we await this challenge, it is out.
Collection
And that's
out.
a good challenge to make.
7-all. Play.
Yeah, they beat the mighty Germany in the group stages to finish second in the group behind Denmark, who hammered them 5-0, and then they met Denmark again in the semi-finals, lost 3-0 there.
7. Service over.
Well, they went in front
8-all.
briefly, the Indian pairing. They got to the final of the Uganda International, quarters of the Azerbaijan International, 3 first-round exits at the Malaysian India Opens,
9-8.
as well as the Asia Championships. So, yeah, they're not competing as much, are they, on the World Tour? It's gone long.
10-8. 11-8 interval.
So, a 3-point lead for Burova and Kantemyr, and that's not a surprise. It's a good start for them
Don't leave the
in
shot
this first
alone.
game.
Okay? That was 0, okay. 11-0 we can live. Okay? But no. Attacking that rope was amazing. Okay, we don't have to play super close to the net, but we set down. Because they
Yes, but we must select a lot every because when you play soft shot,
okay, but that drop, you play the first one, but it's important to stay down the shot. Okay, you will do. Okay?
I will not do clear just
The net, okay.
Cut to 20 seconds. Cut to 20 seconds. Coach, return to chair. Players back on court. Eleven, 8. Play. Service over. 9-11. Service over. 12-9.
One of the longer rallies we've had. That should be an easy finish. It is from Kantemyr, and a big shout from Burova.
13-9. Okay, change.
We're now built up a 4-point lead. Six of the last 7 points have gone their way, the Ukrainians.
Service over. 10-13.
Indians keeping themselves in the hunt. Well, that's wide from Selvam.
Service over. 14-10.
Bit of hesitation on that shot there, maybe attempted hold that maybe didn't quite pan out, but they ended up winning the point. Burova and Kantemyr.
Service over. 11-16.
A bit of hesitation. This time from Selvam.
11.
It's a good finish from Burova.
18-11.
Well, they're defending really well there, the Ukrainians. And end up winning the point.
19-11. Change.
And they're almost there.
Game
They've got 9
11.
game points here, Ukraine.
Game.
A fantastic
Game
start to
over.
this.
Ukraine,
Really, really good.
21-11.
And they've been impressive. Wonderful stuff for the Ukrainian pair as they take the first game comfortably, 21-11, in pretty quick time as well.
once they start questioning like अरे point कैसा लेना है या फिर point नहीं आ रहा है, once you put that question to them, then the stats might change. Okay, till then be in the game. Just think about last वाला जो वहाँ पे तब के time मार दिया. You have to be a little more present in the game. अरे she might come, then I immediately here. She's a little back, I can dribble this. And also when you're going forward, on a good drive, one of you have to come forward. You are sometimes hitting a good drive, but still both of you are like this. You can come, one of you can come back. You're already like this, then the force will be a little more. Some are सकती है, आपका push कर सकती है. ठीक है? Little more active. Don't think about winning those बाहर में. So वो करके खेलो थोड़ा.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Lavrova. Play. One love. Service over. 1-all.
So 1-all here. In this second game, it's a great start from Burova and Kantemyr in this match overall.
2-1.
No
3-1.
hesitation there from Selvam.
Return the circle. Service over.
There's this edge and aggression about the Ukrainian pair at the moment. They've got the confidence, and that's not surprising, I guess.
Service over. 4-2.
And now, court 4. Time to be transmitted by People Crasto. China, presented by Jackie Fan.
Service over. 3-4.
Better start to the second game for Selvam and Singhi.
Point. 4-all.
Points are coming quite quickly, aren't they, in this one? No long rallies. Not quite veered out. No chances taken. Indians having to do a lot of defending. Power generated, especially from Burova, is proving a little bit problematic.
Service over. 5-6.
They are trading points at the moment. They've got this slightly unconventional attacking style that stems from their primary background as singles players. A unique approach. It's quite fast and aggressive. It does confuse opponents at times. They rely on their single skills, speed and raw talent to win the rallies. Look at that, that's actually very good defending from Selvam. It's the longest rally of the second game so far. It's, as I said, it's the sheer power, it's the aggression in which they're playing. It's causing problems. Delight there. She enjoyed that point, didn't she? Burova.
No, stay on court.
Longest rally, 83 shots.
Stay on.
Well, the longest rally, not enough to warrant
7-5.
them getting a wipe down. Yeah, they're not really employing the standard tactics for doubles players. They incorporate those singles style shots. Placement shots and fast-paced, rather than relying on the traditional fast-paced doubles front and back play. It's quite interesting to watch. Well, this has been very good. 3 in a row.
5.
Take them 4 clear. Paulina Burova enjoys the doubles, but she says her long-term priority is singles.
6-9.
She focuses on speed and attack to win. Yevgenia Kantemyr is known for bringing a hard-edged and determined approach to the court, especially in this high-pressure situations. They're also based in Italy. And I think that European Championships medal has shown that their unconventional methods are pretty effective, to be fair. Well, they're fighting back here, the Indians. We're looking at the Indian squad.
9-all.
Selvam and Singhi are the highest placed pair now in women's doubles, of actual doubles players. And that's because of Gayatri Gopichand and Teresa Jolie
Service over.
being
10-9.
had to drop out. And yeah, that was a real blow. Teresa Jolie,
11-9.
just about a week ago. We'll come back to that in a bit, as we have the interval here, and the Ukrainians up by a couple, having taken the first game as well.
We cannot relax, okay? We just keep going. If we do 100 kilometers per hour, then we can slow down, we go 80, okay? But not 50. So we keep going, attacking, and we attack, and sometimes we are just like this, okay? Every time we are doing it, they defend, they are good, you know this. But we have to play until the end, okay? Same at the net, put the pressure over there, we do not take cross, but we get And then again, if they move
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coach, return to chair.
So with Teresa Jolly's injury and Gayatri Gopichan also missing the tournament, they were replaced by
11,
Shruti
9.
Mishra and Priya
Play.
Kunjungbaum.
Service over.
Looks good from the Indians here in their comeback
10,
bid.
11.
Again, reminder that the highest ranked player or pairing in the Ukrainian camp are these two. Top 20 pairing, and they weren't involved yesterday against China. I guess saving themselves for, they probably look at it as more winnable matches. And yesterday, Selvam and Singhi also didn't play against China. Excuse me, against Denmark, I should say, which was interesting. Shout for such a massive tie. Mishra and Kunjungbaum were ahead of them. They're a newly formed pair, so I thought it was interesting that they didn't pick these two as a higher ranked pair to go in.
In
the end, Kutsk and Verga won just about in a very tight match, 23-21 in the third, an hour and 15 minutes. Moving 4 clear now. Just out. That's going to get
Ukraine challenges called
challenged.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Service over. 11-14. Play.
Kantemyr into the net.
12-14.
Couple points in front, Burova and Kantemyr, and this is much closer than the previous game. Good aggression there.
13-14.
From Singhi. Well, both pairs kind of getting points in spurts.
Service over.
They're still in front though, Burova and Kantemyr.
15-13.
Just Just a bit
Service
wide.
over.
Kantemyr looked a bit frustrated with herself.
14-15. Service over.
Burova getting that power down the line.
14. Service over. 15-16. Service over. 17-15.
Four points required for Burova and Kantemyr.
Service over. 16-17.
Unati Huda there and Tanvi Sharma lending their voice.
Service over.
Every time they get close, Selvam and Singhi, they
18-16. Hold. 19-16.
now they should just finish this off.
Hold. Service over. No. Hold. Sorry.
Just a bit of
Challenge?
confusion
You
there.
want to challenge?
Oh, there is a challenge there.
Sorry.
Signal from the line judge, so you can check it unsighted.
Unsighted?
There's no signal from the line judge, so you can check
okay.
it unsighted.
Okay.
That's the system.
Unsighted?
Yeah, it was unsighted. I think that was where the confusion was. So it's not a challenge per se.
Out.
So that sets up 4
20.
match points.
Match point 16. Play. Service over. 17-20.
And that is over. As expected, the Ukrainians were the favourites and have gone on to win this pretty quickly as well. A good win. They were expected to. And Ukraine have notched their first ever point in
Match
the
won by Ukraine.
Huda Cup.
21-11.
So a little bit of history for them here, for Burova and Kantemyr. That'll be a special moment for them and their country. So the tie is already over with India having won the first 3 singles matches. So Polina Burova and Yevgenia Kantemyr of Ukraine beat India's Kavipriya Selvam and Simran Singhi 21-11, 21-17 in 32 minutes. So that is now 3-1 in the tie. And here is our final match of the evening in this tie. Crasto and PV Sindhu against Lavrova and Stoliarenko. This is the city of Horsens, a population of about 100,000 people. Eastern side of Jutland, in Denmark. Very peaceful city. Very, very quiet, but it has livened up, of course, for this BWF Thomas and Huda Cup Finals. So you see these almost like cherry blossom blooms. Very interesting to see. You've seen it all over the city, actually. I need to find out what's going on there because it's reminiscent of Japan. Very pretty colours. Warm in the day, quite cold at night, I can tell you, even though we are fast approaching May here in Denmark. But temperatures were set up earlier on as India playing Ukraine. It's 3-1 in this tie with one final match to go. And Ukraine obviously hoping to end on a little bit of a high if they can, but they have their work cut out for them. So the women's doubles match will see Tanisha Crasto and PV Sindhu taking on Sofia Lavrova and Maria Stoliarenko. We saw her earlier on in action, didn't we? In the women's singles, you can see there, she lost to Devika Sihag 2-0. Lovely to see the merchandise and some of the mascots. Team India all smiles. All players now ready to come on. There's Paulina Burova, newly minted winner of the women's doubles match, her first ever point garnered for Ukraine in the Huda Cup, which will be a special moment for her. So here we go then, the players coming through. So, first meeting between these pairs.
I have black
Crasto
or red.
and Sindhu
Red.
really getting together for this tournament.
It's black. Service. All right. Sophia receives. That side. Good match.
So, Tanisha Crasto is a women's doubles player as well as mixed doubles. 22 years of age, 167 centimeters tall, was actually born in Dubai, but has represented Bahrain, the UAE and India actually. In that time, her highest ranking was 13th in the world when she was with Ashwini Ponnappa. Went to the Paris Olympics last year, 2 years ago I should say now. PV Sindhu, of course, the massive star here, 30 years of age, very tall at 179 from the south of Hyderabad, and of course known for her singles, Olympic medalist twice, silver in 2016, a bronze in 2020, a world champion in 2019, and a couple of silvers and a couple of bronzes, but it's in doubles that she's playing this time in this particular match. Hasn't played in the Uber Cup doubles since 2016, a decade ago. More on that in a bit. Sofia Lavrova is next up. She's 20 years of age, another one from Kharkiv. It's a hotbed of badminton there, isn't it, in Ukraine? Her highest ranking is actually 109 with Raila Almalala, but currently 464th in the world. Maria Stoliarenko. Is 21, we saw earlier in the single from Kharkiv as well. He's won a couple of junior tournaments, or 4 junior tournaments to be exact, back in the day. 77th was her highest ranking. Bertrand Hodenbeck is our umpire. Well, the Ukrainians have played 5 times together before this tournament. They played together at European Team Championships, actually. Lost one of those matches. Latif Jauhari is the service judge from Indonesia. And before the European Team Championships, they played at the qualification tournament for it in Portugal at the end of last year. And back in the Polish International 2021, so it's been a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, to my right, India, represented by Tanisha Crasto and Pusarla V. Sindhu. And on my left, Ukraine, represented by Sofia Lavrova and Maria Stoliarenko. India to serve, Tanisha Crasto to Sofia Lavrova. Lovo, play.
Yeah, so very rarely do we see PV Sindhu play some doubles, but I guess with the absence of Gopichand and Jolly,
service over.
To step up here and team up with Crasto.
One love.
Last time she played doubles before this tournament was at the Asia Team Championships in 2024. And she teamed up with Ashwini Ponnappa. Well, this one could be really, could go either way. There's no real favourite in this.
2 love.
The ranking between Sindhu and Crasto and up against world 464. That's because they've also only just recently started playing together.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Right between the two from Stoliarenko.
3 love. Service over. 1-3.
Discussions here between Sindhu and Crasto before they play this point. Well, Stoliarenko yesterday teamed up with Lavrova and lost to Jai Fan and Zhang Shuxian. And Lavrova was with Almalala, and they got hammered by Lee and Law. 21-5, 21-8 yesterday. Enough there from Stoliarenko to take it over.
4-3. Five, 3.
Yeah, good aggression there from Crasto.
Service over. 4-5.
Nicely done on the return of serve from Stoliarenko.
6-4.
A quick point so far. Moving 3 clear here.
7-4. Eight, 4.
They certainly seem to have eased into this quicker. Stoliarenko.
5-8.
Reminder that yesterday, Crasto and Sindhu won their match after, unfortunately, Christian Busch had what looked like a serious injury. Despite Boye and Busch winning the first game, Crasto and Sindhu were winning 17-14 in the second when that injury happened.
Service over. 9-6. Ten, 6. India challenges called.
A challenge here. Well, they really want to
Correction.
Well
out.
out that one.
Service over.
Yeah,
7,
Ukraine would love nothing
10.
more than to get a second point here. They might feel they could have a chance against still a very inexperienced doubles pairing.
Service over. 11-7 interval.
We go into the break with Lavrova and Stoliarenko up by 4. 11-7 in this opening game.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven, 7. Play.
Let's see now if the coaches have an impact on their charges.
Service over. 8-11. Service over. 12-8. Service over. 9-12.
There you go, trying to show their support here, Team India. A couple points behind. Grabbed a lot of
11-12
attention yesterday, PV Sindhu, for wearing his a little technology track on near her eye. Tracks some mech tricks. Still in the testing phase. A lot of people are asking about it. Also, apparently tracks cerebral blood flow. Of course, to help with training, recovery, work, and sleep. But a lot of people were wondering what was going on about it.
13-12. Service over. 13.
And that's good work from Crasto and Sindhu now. Getting to 13-all.
Fourteen, 13.
Great work there.
Service over.
From Lavrova.
14-all.
Good catch from the umpire.
Service over, 15-14.
Sindhu had to work hard yesterday for her win against world number 21 Lina Kristoffersen. The singles.
Service over.
And then, of course, as I mentioned, they won against Boyan Bush. That injury.
Service over, 16-15.
Well, it is Crasto and Sindhu who have suddenly just shown some real tenacity to come back nicely here. Remember, they were trailing, now they've had a 3-point run to take the lead, but it's tightening up. Remember, it was 12-8 not too long ago to the Ukrainians.
18.
So they've won 12 of the last 16 points. The Indians, or 10 of the last 16. It's been a good turnaround, but it's now predictably tightening up at the end of this first game. It was interesting to hear from Sindhu yesterday. After those 2 wins. Just pictures of her, dramatic pictures, not only with that device in the side of her head, but also these huge ice packs on her knees and shoulders. Putting her body on the line there. Can they see this through? 2 points left. Well, Crasto and Sindhu. And they have 2 game points now.
20
yeah, let's go back to that Sindhu point.
18.
She revealed how much physical stress she'd undergone in the opening round. 2 matches in 2 hours, a must-win tie, and my body politely reminding me I'm not 19 anymore is what she wrote on social media. And so they take the first game, having trailed for a lot of it.
India, 21-18.
Almost half of the game they were trailing, but they came good at the right time and take the first game, 21-18.
వచ్చింది తీసుకుంటే తీసుకోగానే నేను పెట్టేసాను దూరం ఆడితే అది కొట్టేస్తుంది యా చేస్తుంది వన్ మోర్ థింగ్ లాస్ట్ వన్ ఆల్సో వెన్ షీ వెంట్ ఫార్వర్డ్ యూ ఆర్ దేర్ టు టేక్ ఇట్ దట్స్ అ గుడ్ థింగ్ అండ్ ఆల్సో వెన్ Tanisha is serving stay close to her because they are playing in between only so that you can take it a little more higher.
Usually I'll try to catch her when I'm able to catch her.
Yeah, if you can. If you don't also, let her stay a little more close. And also on the defense, just keep your hand a little more ahead. So that let's say you're missing somewhere over here, you can take here. Yeah. But when your racket is very relaxed, then that's when you're doing this or this. Okay, and also chill out a little bit. And you don't need to play like you have to play against Chinese. They are not Chinese and all. Imperfectly, if it goes a little more higher also, it's fine. We deal with the situation. They're like, we only need to play 3 or 4 more strokes extra than what are their like. I feel at times you're trying to play a perfect stroke, which is not required. So just take it from the start.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Lovell. Play.
Some positive reinforcement there from the Indian coach. He liked what he saw, and he also said, you're not playing the Chinese. You don't have to play the perfect shots. Or work as hard as you would when you're playing the Chinese, which is timely advice, given that they are playing the Chinese in a couple of days. Chinese, by the way, 4-0 up against Denmark. They are going to be quite the force to reckon with later in this tournament.
Service over. 1-2. Two all. Three, two.
Well, a good start here from the Indian pair.
4-2.
Tanisha Crasto was senior most women's doubles player here of the four. I think it's fair to say. Not had a
6-2
at the Asia Teams Championships. That's all she's done this year. She does do far more mixed doubles with her current partner, Dhruv Kapila. It's not been a fantastic year either. I should say she's probably got the most experience in that sense of the four. Sofia Lavrova. Played the German Open qualifiers, was out there, the Polish Open first round. And out in the second round of the European Championships at Estonian International.
3-8.
So she's had more time as a doubles player this year. Very good start from Crasto and Sindhu. Though Lavrova and Stoliarenko are reducing the deficit.
4-8.
Stoliarenko's not played any doubles this year, just like Sindhu. Just gone long.
Five, 8.
Comeback here from the Ukrainians. Oh, what a shot there from Sindhu.
Service over.
Handful of Indian fans
9-5.
behind her as well. They'll be enjoying this, being up close with such a big start. It's going to be out from Lavrova.
10-5.
Easy finish, nice work from Crasto. The initial shot was the one that set up the point. And they go into the interval with an even bigger lead now, 11-5. In the second game, having won the first.
Don't go too close to net because they're not blocking at all. You can stay a little back so each man you can catch and play. And also when you're rushing to the net also, don't go and play hard stroke. You go to the net fine, but just try to control, take the pace off so that it comes easy to Sindhu's hand. And also, whatever you're getting to your hand, you can press it a little more further. In the slow betting and amma it's better, so then it becomes tough. Far might be. You control on to
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
So now, can the Indians finish this off and wrap it up quickly? 6-point lead. They would be in pole position to do so, you feel?
11-5. Play.
It's going to be out.
12-5.
Defending all the way there, Crasto. She's got a bit of a spring and a step, a smile on the face.
6,
I think they're
12.
feel quite comfortable with how things are going at the moment, fair to say. Well, that's a sheer power you get with Sindhu.
13-6. Service over. 7-13.
So 6 points in this.
Out. Service over. 14.
They don't really hold on to the lead for very long, do they? Yeah, just not enough depth on that previous shot, so it's an easy finish.
8-14. Service over. 15-8.
Well, they are racing through this now.
8.
Right between the two. It's a good shot, that.
Service over.
Bright moments
9-16.
from time to time. Oh, it's a lovely little stop drop there from Crasto. As we almost get to the end of this.
9.
Well, that one goes long again, and
9.
it's almost done here for Crasto and Sindhu. Came into the net really nicely there, Crasto. Stepped in to kill it off.
Service over. 10-19.
This is probably the longest rally we've had in a while. One in which the Ukrainians win.
11-19.
You can hear there that Crasto, she keeps saying Didi, which is basically big sister. It's a very respectful term in India. That's what all of the younger players refer to her as, PV Sindhu.
13-19.
A little bit of a run here from the Ukrainians.
Service over. 20, match point 13.
There we go, 7 match points for the Indian pair. Couldn't quite finish it off there.
Service over 14-20.
Sindhu. Oh, a little flourish here at the end.
15-20
for the Ukrainians. But it's all coming a little too late. So it's 2 out of 2 for this Indian pairing of Crasto and Sindhu that's been put together for the Huda Cup. Their individual talents combining well to win here, and India have a fairly emphatic win. They were always expected to win this tie.
18, 21-15.
And after the disappointment of losing yesterday, they've bounced back well today. It's all smiles for that pairing there. So, a good win there for Tanisha Crasto and PV Sindhu of India. They beat Ukraine's Sofia Lavrova and Maria Stoliarenko 21-18, 21-15 in just 32 minutes. And that brings up the end of the tie here, with India defeating Ukraine overall. Huda winning against Polina Burova, really pushed very, very tight. Tanvi Sharma then did the business against Yevgenia Kantemyr. Devika Sihag made it 3-0 to take the tie effectively for India against Maria Stoliarenko in straight games. And then the doubles, the only point that they won, the Ukrainians, Burova and Kantemyr, with the first ever point for Ukraine in the Huda Cup. And then we just saw Crasto and Sindhu beat Lavrova and Stoliarenko in the quickest match of the night in 32 minutes. So India beat Ukraine 4-1 in the Huda Cup group stages. Remind you the schedule tomorrow in the Huda Cup. Thailand take on Spain at 8:30. That's going to be very much in favour of Thailand. Korea would be the favourites in the Group D encounter following that Thailand-Spain one. But remember, Bulgaria caused some problems. Kalyana Nalbantova's one to watch out for. And finally, it'll at 6:30 local time, Chinese Taipei will play Canada in the Huda Cup. All Huda Cup ties tomorrow. So another busy day here at the Forum. Thanks a lot for joining us. We'll see you at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow.
So